There we go, there we go. Yeah, that actually went perfect this time. Although the others Valve start first, but that actually went perfect this time. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nate Dollins and Pascal Scorpio, thank you for looking after me on YouTube's end. Yeah, as I said, the other ends are working okay. Yeah, the other ends are definitely working okay. And there's no one to give the needle to. Although I like... There's no one to give the needle to. So I'll just play with my own emotes. Maybe I'll remaster those later. Someone saying that on Thursday the internet connection was dead. Man. My brain's fried at the moment. But Livingston ain't welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Funny enough, he managed to save one of my gifts from getting the eye needle this time. Congratulations. It was stretched from 8 PM on Thursday, 2 PM on Friday. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that was the fake Grand Order. Yeah, that was the fake Grand Order event. But I did manage to capture Yodi the next night. I underestimated the event's length, and I've only done battles for it. That's how I've always done. I'd only do battles for a FGO like this. I normally don't read story unless I'm super interested in that particular event or one particular chapter. That's been ages ago. Well, let's head in there. But tonight I'm just drawing things. We mainly dealt with Rusty's figurine, so now we're Rusty Dragon's figurine, so now we're dealing with it with Jaxus Falnoxus' figurine. Both are dear friends to the channel, and I actually owe them those. So for that, many thanks. That means I'm gonna need to get the tablet again. It's in this one. Yes, it's in this one. You're welcome. Rusty Dragon, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Hopefully your Sunday's been going well. This time in, yes, this item. This time to no. No, we don't. No, I don't need promotion from no bot. No damn, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, that showed up real quick. Yeah, that 100% showed up real quick. No, thank you. I like both FGO story and lore. Understood. Although I've mainly been focusing on the battles there, which has gotten my progress faster. What have y'all been up to? I plan to head for the next week with the exception of Thursday. I'm stumped on what to do Thursday, despite Deep Rock having their new season. I'm interested in what you guys would want to see more of. And what proposal applicable I will use. Yeah, it's been that rough. Well, I love that Mayan game. Alright, support for dumping on the new season. Nice. Oh yeah, I have someone to promote anyway. Been using Gunner as my main for a while, up until capped out. Now all I need is to do the assignment for that one, and then it gets promoted. So that guy levels up further. The same goes for everyone else there. And that's once I reach level 25 for those classes. So Gunner's been my main, and one of the others has been my sub for a good bit. So I gotta gather the living room thing. I'm pretty sure Story Loren fans have said the best parts of nearly any gacha game. Yes. Especially when they're done well. That's been the case for Grand Order, especially from Solomon's first battle forward. And I mean the Solomon Singularity. Not the time you fought him at London. Even though personally that's when things started to get good there. And from his London fight onward. And reporting the entirety of Part 2 has been a blast. And I presume they're in a Blue Archive situation where the story is basically finished, but the game is not. It's to a point where applicable after story parts are there for in Blue Archive's case. No, I need to display the living room. This one, and this one. Thank you. Thank you, assistant. Wi-Fi's been acting queer since in the snowfall. It's mostly minor buffering, but the router did go out for like 10 minutes yesterday. Yeah, everything's been fine on my end so far. Yeah, the winter storm is here. But thankfully my night's been fine so far. It was far worse the last night than this night. Main story gets finished. Does that mean Grand Order will get cultural side stories, especially in a good kind? No idea. JP's already at an event right now. And a permanent servant already works like Obedon. And if you know him already, that's crazy busted. Or at least kind of like Obedon. With yet another plug suit. Yeah, another plug suit mystic code. For now, his area got like 7 inches of it. Wow. There's that area. Okay, there's that area. And I forgot to pop up YouTube's end. But thankfully everyone shows up on stream. Thankfully everybody shows up on stream. Even the bot that I had to stomp out. But this room's progress so far, and the displays are going to be on the bookshelf. Or I should just remaster the entire book. Or should I just remaster the entire bookshelf into a new case? Like an entire figure case. That's definitely for the entire bookcase. Looking back, I'm glad Mary's hair ribbon made it here. Now I'm getting more trophy ideas, but that's not the task at hand. The task at hand is both these figurines. Rusty's over here, and then Jax's. The shading and color on Rusty himself is what I have left. However, the focus right now will be Jax. Well, the Golden Camera Wallace and Gromit Crystal Red Rabbit and Phil's was spent by having hitting Gromit's family. Yeah, looking back, I think I should remodel the character to that reference. Except showing some visible damage for that. Like I found it somewhere off the ground, and so I had to have it as a trophy. That's how come it ended up here. Yeah, that silly story actually fits. That'd be a cool Easter egg. Yeah, that silly story does fit. Let's do that. Oh good, my notes didn't change from there. Okay. Damaged. A damaged carrot trophy. There. It would be funny to have rabbit themed books with like Watership Down, Toast and Watership Down, Rabbit Hill, Beer Rabbit, Bear Rabbit, etc. Yeah, and that's it for once there's books back there. Yeah, I'm getting some iron buffering, understood. Understood. Now I've done Rusty most of last time, so this time will be Jats here. Dragon form goes first, then humanoid form. And she sent us, and she actually sent me this. That's via the Discord. Don't worry. No idea what those guys did. No idea what those guys back there did, but I don't want to touch that topic any further. Yeah, let's not touch that topic too much. Okay, I will have to reset positioning. Because this is like because where I'm at here, everyone knows that this looks like I'm far, far away. It's past at least she get a scenario where a lot of the time she was always on her site profile to how the cameras where the camera was. She does have that fixed far later. Now I have to do with this program to do that. There. There. I definitely remember I think it's down to the hours for the Wild Hunt event. But thankfully I'm able to get both of the witches through gems. Shockingly, the third one wasn't a freebie. Yeah, thank you for the coffee assistant. Alright, have separate through beast form and human form. And beast form goes first, because beasts are easier for me. Although there's one more reference I should get. I should snatch. There's one more reference I should snatch. Okay, 2. Okay, that's literally 2 more references. That's literally 2 more references. That video from her that pin video from her Twitter. Let's just make the classes more of a furry. Apparently, beasts and monsters are far easier for me. Be wild enough. What exactly makes someone a furry artist? Mainly anthropomorphic beasts and monsters. If someone's done mainly anthropomorphic beasts and monsters. Although I happen to be a hotter artist. Yeah, it's exclamation question mark included. Included in parentheses. I have nowhere to stand on whatsoever for being a hotter artist. No matter which branch we're on, we have nowhere to stand on. Judy Hop's a little bit kind of fun, right, Matt? I remember from the No Nut November special from 2025 that someone was gonna lose to Judy Hop's until the bathroom was messed up enough to say, yeah, never mind, I'm waiting this out for the rest of the year. And he had an elaborate plan of how he was going to fail at the theater bathroom. And yeah, oh yeah, I saw something else happen. Where's it? I'm not trusting that either. Drawing projects. This area, that area. References for figurines, yay. Yeah, I just add two more things. No. No. No, quit fighting with me. There you go. There you are. Yeah, and that's from her intro. That's from her intro video. However, she did reveal that she does hide her. That she does hide her wings. So the other you've seen that shows off her wings. She's of that type. For Rusty, I've seen some wild J-Ops 34. Ironically, not that recently considering Zootopia 2 came out. Yeah, and that was legit last November. Depending on which credit you are, you had a really hard time in November. You had a really hard time last November. For furries, that one's one of the worst ones. Last year was one of the worst ones because of this. If it wasn't G-Hops, it was the guy protagonist. If it wasn't the guy protagonist, it's totally someone else. I did this so I make sure I had the head right. At least. Yeah, at least. Oh, no. I'm somewhere. That's not where I want to be. The pen. I want to be at the pen. Also, I almost forgot the bot. I want that bot on my Discord. No, thank you. There's also another bot. Bot, I'm sure it's that bot. Wait, no, never mind. I can actually read his name now. Still worth many thanks. It's never mind that. Yeah, I take absolutely everything back. That wasn't a bot. No. You think I see much for back at Twitter, but I don't. By her I mean Judy Hopps. You think I'd see more of her back there, but no. But no, it's somewhere. But no, I have to deal with it somewhere else. That shouldn't be drooping down that much. Maybe this position's better. The legs will be the same. The legs will be the same. Man thinks I won't. This man thinks I won't drop some Rapid 3 from, like, all he needs to do is ask him maybe back. You can just do it you can just do it anywhere, but that kind, you can just do it anyway. What we're talking about is normally in the back rooms, normally reserved in the back rooms, however. Yeah, fur is actually reserved in the back rooms, however. But yeah, I think this position that she's doing in her intro, yeah, she also has this intro on her YouTube. This is better than, I think this is better than what I planned originally. I planned to have, without the skeleton, I had this with. This is gonna be her with claws out there, but this actually, but I have a feeling this is actually better. I'm gonna go by this skeleton. Yeah, just pose it. You just straight up post to the back rooms, Rusty. Go right ahead. Once again, strip fur is normally reserved in the back rooms there. Yeah, that skeleton. That's a skeleton for the line there. I almost messed up there. This still doesn't help have a better time with beasts than humanoids so far. Shockingly enough. Shit, I didn't save it at all. Yeah, everyone's out there exposing themselves here. No, 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 no. No, I think... Yeah, for this kind of position, I think that this is better. How she is here, I think this is better. Thankfully, Fate Samurai Remnant's music is perfectly okay. That's how come it didn't get copy nuked both those times. However, many others are a different. Many other Fate event stuff is a different tale. Many other Fate event music is a different tale, unfortunately, including some noble phantasms. Yeah, it's okay. Chat's welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. How's this going so far? Everyone else is doing fine. Everyone else is doing fine. Everyone else is doing fine. Rusty's too busy looking for furry material for the back rooms. Yes, I did some shoveling. I stood in the whole time. Yes, I stood in the whole time. I had to... Yeah, I was tidying up my room the whole time there. The roads were already being salted, even during the ice storm. It's that bad. See, catches the PC farmer chats says yes. Beast formers go first, and then we'll go first, and then humanoid. I was gonna have this position with the claws out, but I figured this is actually better. Hey, wait, this actually looks better. So much powdery water. Even my area at the other domain's gotten some snow. And that's one of the more tropical areas up until a point. Up until a point in winter. This is that point. So I was trying to find this one specific Curse 3 Ops image, but holy fuck, talk about going out a rabbit hole. There's just so much. I'm glad I dug up my meme folder. I'm glad I dug up my meme folder. I'm just... Yeah, which one's funner? Which one's funner? This one. Yeah, this one.
RG, I hate furries, Crystal. Still in denial, I see. RG sweating nervously. Dude, most of the furries I know hate furries. That there's a reason we can get along.
I'll use them both anyway.
Hold your tongue, furry.
And now I'm gonna remind of some other scenario, but... I'll hold that off until next sanity check, which should be next Sunday. Stuff like this will have an impressive... They read troll bridges and they read trolls of the rabbit hole. anything furry related, like it's totally a rabbit hole. Oh yeah, appendages are next. See, we're no furries, we're just the jets. What makes DJs? Furries can't be halves. They probably have a nuts of storage or have a half lore or something. Okay, they select the jet. Yeah, dragons would still be scalies then. Oh, that's been tackled by 9 floodway double. Sweet biscuits, almost man. No. An O'Malley in human form and wear form is 99 kilograms, so 218 pounds, so that would be add to how much you weigh in your beast for. Well, one's a certain anime parody of Breaking Bad. Another one, some guy off that Pokemon Bellsprout avatar. Come across some VR chat when we get straight into Ronald McDonald. And it's a real fun, but a nightmare McDonald world. Yeah, beast hands aren't that rounded. Okay, now the feet parts. Shockingly far easier. Yeah, feet parts are shockingly far easier here. From Rusty, my question is, why is all that art so good? Don't get me wrong, I've been binging isekai rom-coms a lot for the past month, like, goddamn. Also, 5'2" there. In real life in human form avatar, I'm 4'9" 10ish. That's the comical small number. Ah. The tails are about there. I'm going back to this image she gave us. There's a for the wings. They're those kind of wings. And she has these kind of wings. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Since my actually cast member Miss Kobayashi's dragging me there. Yeah, I have web wings, yes. And I'm putting those wings in their own layer. And optimized for animating. My enemy's always constantly throwing from out of the pocket dimension. Yes. This might be good. I think this is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm about seriously. Oh yeah, web wings do have insides. Most web wings do have insides, I think. Cool, man, I got bones. Skeleton sound effects play. Darn it, no. Aw. Now for your overlap parts. Gonna need to clear the overlap parts. Opposite direction then. Yeah, opposite direction then. Not just the overlapping parts. I'm adjusting them for appearances. I'm sure CSP understands. Yeah, I'm sure CSP understands. Yeah, they totally understand. Hope I'm not too late to say hi. Don't worry, you aren't. Han T. Mouse, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. How are things going for you this Sunday? Seeing a bit of you do with the Disgaea. Did you finish it and wasn't any fun? I have not played this guy at all, but I have played a bunch of other RPGs back there. My feed has definitely gone back to Kingdom Hearts 2 in this case. But my feed also has seen some Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X too. But mainly someone that's done the Blitzball stuff. Finished this guy just now. It was tough but worth it. Game's absolutely worth it though. It's fun. I can see you enjoying it. Oh, nice. And thanks for your input. Thanks for your input, Han. From Rusty, it's late and I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Sorry. And good night. Thank you for stopping by, Rusty. Many thanks. Just filling in the overlap gaps for beast jats. I'm doing with beast jats and humanoid jats here. Optimization just for the front of her. Yeah, the whole tail will show. Yes, the whole tail will show. Whole tail, not just the tail. If it's everything but the tail, I just have a different layer for that. Hola, potato. Bastian Romeo II, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And that's on Kick's end. And don't peg anyone, this one's not a bot this time, don't worry. What's that in the right net store? Yeah, that's right net store. Was that bot meme right net store? Yeah, that bot meme was right net store. Oh, Skinner reveal that for saying, check, but this was the newest since there's too many bots I squashed on the Twitches and Kicks end. Oh no, robot, and then she left because, oh no, she's a robot. Yeah, that game totally exposed Robocall. No, that wasn't exposure. We all know she was a bot. Oh no, I have to add a camera sign in order to complete this. Oh, we were checking because I'm a bot. This is a joke, Twitch. This is a joke. I am not a bot, okay? Okay? Okay. Because, yeah, I got hard new because the Twitch thought I was a bot, I think, in 2023. The 2023 or 2024 was when that nuke happened. Now it's using Ninja Chat's function. It's able to post on. It's able to post everywhere you're connected to, as long as but you have to pick where it does. You have to pick where it controls. Because it can also extend to your Twitter simply because you're able to stream on Twitter for some odd reason. That's some odd reason. That's only for those that paid for Twitter. Which is an entire sin in of itself. I don't know why you pay for Twitter. Yeah, I seriously don't know why you would do that. And why would you do any of that? Yeah, that does warrant a clip. Why would you? Yeah, for real. Why would you do any of that? Just why?
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Why would you do that? Oh, right. I almost forgot one particular thing. Oh man, I forgot one particular thing. Schedule 1's OST should be around here. And oh no. Can't believe that crap's releasing as of this recording literally tomorrow. Or even worse, at midnight. Yeah, some crap named High Guard's releasing tomorrow. However, while I'm sure that's gonna fail, unless that somehow had billions backed up, I don't think anything's gonna top that big and fat failure since Concord. Before that, I kept hearing tales of how rough and how hated E.T. was back in the day for the video game. There was once a landfill of nothing but copies of that game. For the platform it released on. I believe it was either on SNES or Saturn. Either one of those. Yeah, either one of those. Yes, believe it or not, Schedule 1 does have an OST. Yes, it does. Oh man, yes, it does. Atari. That was the Atari 600 if I do recall. Oh yeah. Might as well look that up right now. spied on the whole announcer room and on one other, and on Axel Sirius' room before looking that up now. You know, yeah, I'm saving that to watch later. That was a Hot One stream, and those streams were too good not to clip. No clip function. I'm actually going main mission. Yeah, main mission at hand. Yeah, main mission at hand. It was for Atari. It was just Atari. Yeah, yeah, correct. It was the Atari 600. No, 2600. It was the Atari 2600. However, it played bad enough to somehow infamously end up in a patch of a landfill with nothing but copies of the game. That was the most cataclysmic hell I've seen up until Concord happened. It was reportedly $400 billion US down the drain. It only lasted 13 days. It did everything you should never do for not just a shooter game but a live service game just like this. Absolutely everything you should never do ever. And that only lasted 13 days. And I remember being too generous. I gave it, unless I said 2 weeks, yeah, that's still too generous. I don't remember the bet I said, but yeah, it was either 2 weeks or a month. No way, if I do recall, it definitely was 2 weeks. Somebody else gave it a month. Yeah, someone else totally gave it a month. Yeah, someone else definitely totally gave it 1 month. I gave it 2 weeks. It lasted 13 days. Oh yeah, the head shape is definitely different. Is that gonna work? I know, nothing of her knows until here! Okay, this turned out better than what I planned. That's definitely better than what I planned. Hey, that's 100% better than what I planned. Wing adjustment. Someone getting rid of the teeth. And I can't believe I'm using this OST until now, but yeah, Schedule 1 does have an OST, and it's actually discoverable. I actually found it. Yeah, I'll put that here. Yeah, I'll put that here. Shouldn't be too loud. Or better yet, yeah. I think I should be fine here. Yeah, I should be fine here. So I got Beast Chat's line art done. Right, the topic of scheduling, I should have. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that one image. I sure as hell didn't do that. Didn't grab that one image for it. This part. This area. No, drawing projects. This area. The living room. Oh man, I'm at Schedule One's wiki right now, and well, this was new to, well, this piece of trivia is new to me. It ended up being a reference. The taco tickler's name, so I could reference to the phrase "tickle the taco," referring to female aspiration. Oh man, I have to amp whatever up for this one. Oh my god.
Oh my, how lewd.
Now back there. Like that, I had no idea until here. And I was going, yeah, I'm still referencing that game. Forget it. Yeah, I still put that there. I mean, I'm still referencing that name. I'm still referencing that game here. Forget it. Okay, human form. Okay, Resumo SC human form. Right, human form. I actually have 2 instances for her human form. This one with her martial conch features, however, here upon pre-transformation, she's able to hide her martial conch features. Yeah, the in-between thing is always super rough and that. Ah. Let me know if I either sound off or the game sounds off. I mean, USC. I am not playing a game. I'm definitely not playing a game right now. Using USC to draw a friend in chat. Yeah, no, things look crazy right now. A bit more definition. I know she's often in sneakers. She's in pants and is often in sneakers. All right. Alright, I'm redeeming that myself. Alright, I'm redeeming that one myself. It's going good so far. Yeah. I'm redeeming Ghost Damage and Stretch myself. There we go. So there we go. Thanks for help as always, assistant. Oh man. Assistant hiccuped a bit. Thanks for that. I will need to blow my nose here. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Going back to one topic once I sit back down. Shmally goose. Lynxbro, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. My decisiveness was striking again. Until, yeah, I think I am pretty sure I want to deal with... Oh yeah, I definitely want to deal with that then. Definitely gonna need to deal with Deep Rock Galactic on Thursday because that update drops on Thursday. It drops right on Thursday. This awful idea might work. Right here. We're surviving the winter storm. Oh, yeah. I believe everyone knows what the winter storm is named right now. I forgot those can have names too, besides tropical storms. Yeah, yeah. The winter storm is named Fern, and if that name is familiar to you, that one's the funny part. This is the big... It ended up being a bigger what they mean by this moment. Where a storm called Fern, huge purple milkers on the weather map. What they mean by this? I want to laugh it down, Sandy. Check it. Someone else on Earth with that one. I had to tell my niece there may be a chance to be right back. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay, Jats. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, surviving this winter storm here too. Well, depending on your perspective, why either being the heart smothered by Fern, or we're getting teabagged by Fern too. Yeah, I'm using something for that. Yeah, I'm using something for that. I think it's down in front of my... Oh yeah, this thing's down in front of my video spaces. Don't worry, I'm sure I will not get nuked. Don't worry, I'm sure I will not get nuked. This clip is super, super short. As always, my reaction clips are super, super, super short. I'm sure I won't get nuked for this, but... The coldest place on Earth probably is a bit exaggerated. Antarctica is still... So, the place right deep in Fern's bust is super cold, but less cold than Antarctica right now. I'm glad I did this one. I'm glad I did this early. I have yet to name it, but I'm glad I did this early.
待って、すごく嫌な流れな気がする。
And that's the perfect reaction. And that's the perfect reaction for so much shit that happens down at Sanity Check. Yeah, that's definitely reserved, especially for me if it has me saying this. Especially if it has me saying this. I'm thinking, wait a minute, then again. Well, I'm thinking right now. Ah! Stupid mouse button. That's the side mouse button that just betrayed me. Side mouse button, how could you? No. Back to 3. Back to 3. All the way back to 3. All the way there, sweetie. No. This is for good reason. The spatula later is for good reason. Very, very good reason. Hmm. I'll go meat first and picante. And then veggies. Which I'm gonna do here. Okay, I normally go meat, then picante, then veggies, then sour cream, and lastly cheese. Family goes by the weird order of meat, then cheese, or even worse, cheese and then meat, and then veggies, then picante, and then everything else. Yeah, this is some character of a cult family still. Taco. Or I can just have strips of yellow beaded cheese. Might as well just have strips of yellow beaded cheese. I go meat, sometimes veggies, sometimes cheese, then if homemade, be beans. Taco Bell, I despise the sour cream, however. Wow. Understood. Oh yeah, I love the sour cream on the other hand. But wait. Oh yeah. This means... Oh yeah, so remove the sour cream here. Remove the sour cream here, correct? Yeah, I think I should remove it then. Okay, remove it. Okay. No sour cream then. Back to veggies. Just strips of yellow will be the cheese, and parts of red will be the tomatoes. Thank you, Jats. I'm sure your carrot cake is to your liking. Yay. despite me not eating those in ages. Texas normally seen the sweater then. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that thing. Big open air, big shiny equipment. Oh yeah, I'm definitely looking back in case of schedule. I'm definitely going to need to buy at least one business establishment to get the big bucks going while keeping at my empire. I'm gonna need to do that. I'll tell you, dress warm at my PC station. Chills can sometimes make me too sleepy to sketch. Got it. Stay consistent, Menos. There we go. So I'm trying my fake mon. Okay. What typing is it going to be? Just wondering. Just pure ghost. Okay. Okay, that one's excellent. trying to draw it in a moment, but I feel a little defeated. I can't draw a face well. Well, understood. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Don't worry. The face goes first in shirt design. Need to try more face angles sometimes. I feel like I've been leaning the same angle too much at times. Yeah. This is pretty much a more different angle that I deal with regularly. Oh yeah, I hadn't had the beast stuff. Oh yeah, it just had them separate until now. No, wait, not yet. No, no, no. The other pupil could be bigger. Pupils could be bigger here. Me and try more facing. Oh yeah, Sturson and Solsa Family Guy and Briggleby. That part will be covered with hair. Can't forget to save. Now I can do the hairline. Or better yet. I think these teeth might be far better then. Okay, how's this? How's this so far? Oh, okay. It's doing good so far. Yeah, almost panicked there. Something's wrong. Yeah, something's gone wrong. This theme is if the cops catch you. If the cops find you and they're trying to catch you. Alright, I'll try to take out the trash. Oh no! No one shut this and talk about it again! Yeah, and you will be chased to the end. You will be chased to legit the ends of the earth there. Now you're being chased to the ends of the earth there. You're trying your best to go back to your home after trying to take out the trash. That's what Chris says. Should be good, should be good. Now she's doing Stink Mirror's quote here. What's cute, Nobu? What's really good? And then Fate's Oda Nobunaga just wakes up from bed. Like, what was that? That design or the sign design. Try based on the sign. I'll try based on a sign, but this is the trailer's theme. By heart, I do not have that font, do I? I don't think I do at all. Ah! How did I remove that? No, I didn't want to remove that. Oh yeah, there's the font. That's Comic Sans all caps. It's a place in the video game. Well, it's Taco Tick was the place in the video game, yeah. As we've seen earlier. Or better yet, prepare to properly parody this. I don't think we need the bell. In fact, this also pretty much parodies the. This still parodies the other thing perfectly. This still parodies Taco Bell perfectly. It is indeed a parody of Taco Bell after all. Or rasterize this. There we go. Could always make the text glow over thing. Could always make the text glow over thing. Oh, understood. Now for the stand. Oh, darn it. I'm trying to make the stand. Not there. Samantha's Brothers Trophy music in my head. It's basically my thought process with this thing. I'm gonna have to extend the... Gonna have to extend the canvas. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to extend the canvas. This size. This is so far. Meanwhile, Rusty's figure was fine with the stand. With a stand, sorry. Rusty's figure happened to be fine with a stand. However, this goes great with it. Chats goes great with this stand. Okay, colorings. Okay, colorings. Exact opposite order. So that effect thingy. That lasso thingy. I don't know where that lasso thingy is at all. No, those are the sub brushes. Those are other areas. Windows sub at the top. Windows subtool blank. At the top, it'll appear somewhere. This is outside that other bar. I'm out here trying to find that subtool. That's gonna work exceptionally well with whatever I'm doing. Magnetic lasso is supposed to be somewhere else. Should naturally be there. Found lasso. Oh man. There we go. Found the lasso fill thingy. I'll use that later. I'm gonna need to clean up. Yeah. Everything's going so far so good. However, I'm gonna need to take a break. Don't worry, it won't be that long like the last time. Shocking, I was 15 minutes. But don't worry, I will not be that long, hopefully. With all that, I will be right back. Yeah, I'll have to actually pause that. I will be right back. Not there. Not there. I'm back. I'm not playing anything. No, I'm not playing anything. Yeah, I don't know how long that was, but thankfully I was far shorter than last time. That's promised. Oh, thankfully. 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 That was a less rough trip to the bathroom, but still kind of rough. Couldn't fit take me and found some sketchy angles. I mean, yeah, that's on that part. Oh, why not? Let's go first in shades. I'm gonna release these as separate works first, and then place them in the room. Okay, B first. She often wears these kind of pants in all her depictions. There we are. So far, so good. Yeah, that's definitely for another area. You know what? That can work for here too. And I believe this is either the casino or somewhere else. If I recall correctly, this is Schedule 1's casino or somewhere else. You can hang there overnight, however, you'd still have to go back home. You'd still have to try to dodge the cops and go back home. Yeah, it's funny. You're able to gamble all night. However, once you're done it's at 4. The clock is stuck at 4 a.m. For in-game, the clock is stuck at 4 a.m. You still have to worry about. You still gotta worry about the fuzz catching you. And from there, back home. So now you gotta run all the way over there. And if you're successful, then you turn into bed for the night. And that's if you're successful. And now we go back here. We're back here for the skin parts. Hello. 1Z, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I'm also a YouTuber. That's how come. So's everyone here. Okay, this is the first time a streamer knows me. Okay. Welcome, welcome. It's 2K subs famous yet. That happens to be a lot of people. It's still a lot of people, but it's not as famous as it. But it's not as famous as much bigger numbers. Shockingly, in YouTube's case, they're still considered small and up until I think. They're still small until I think 5,000 subs onward. Then again, I could be highballing it. With YouTube these days, I could be highballing it. I could really be highballing it. Like your art style, thank you. Star monetization, the other big stuff isn't about for most until 500 subs right now. It used to be 1,000, but a long time ago they cut it to 500. Depending on who you are, 500's is pretty much a grind. And 500's an entire grind. Depending on who you are. Or what you do. Unless you catch the algorithm on a good day. And just up, thank you. You be creative, sustain on dream of fun, child. Yeah. However, I've been doing this mainly for fun, not for profit. Yeah, personally, you're completely doing it wrong if you're doing this for profit. And that's even if you can make the profit. I still have this mainly as a fun hobby. I've been carrying along ever since. I was in an old project back then, and I treated it as a job. Yeah, I treated it as a job more than a hobby. But then, just like many others, I got burned out along the line. Thankfully, I've been keeping it at a good pace. I've been keeping it at a good pace here. So how'd you get this model? I happen to make it myself. However, I had a base using Vroid. This happens to be a Vroid model, like all of mine are. I use that as a base. But other materials I didn't make it in Scratch through Blender. For other materials, this kimono model is one of the ones where I'm able to make about everything in Vroid. How I need one. There's a program named Vroid that suggests playing with it and playing with all your options first. That's basically what I did to decide what my monstrous form is going to be. And it's this monstrous form. After all that planning, it's this monstrous form. However, of course, this isn't my default. My default is something else. part of her hair then. A part of her hair, and I'll slip in the void for a bit. Yes, this one. Okay. If this is my default appearance. I already have many since then. I already have many I've been cycling about since then, including 2 seasonal ones. Don't make that 3. I'm kind of my witch outfit is a 3rd one. This reminds me, I am gonna make... Yeah, I need to make reference sheets for my other ones. So far, I only have my default, my 2 school outfits, and 1 of my Christmas outfits. It's all back at Twitter. I mean, literally back at Twitter. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, it's coming. This is a closed gap function. Humma humma. I mean, I'm a 5 minutes of phrase person who's been doing 5 minutes of phrase stuff for at least 3 months. Oh, cool. I don't know why that's not showing up. I know why. The eraser. I'm not on the other thing. I'm on the eraser. I don't know what's been wrong with me either. I'm 1,581 hours on Gary's mod there. Understood. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. There's a community Discord. May as well show it there. I might as well show it here. However, you must be 18 plus and you must be strong of heart. The same goes for this chat. You're seriously 9 years old. No, thank you. In that case, no damn thank you. Thank you. That heart breaks rule number 3. I'm afraid this is farewell. Nice meeting you, but this is farewell. No, thank you. And Kicker's still getting it. No, thank you. YouTube, I'm not giving YouTube. I'm not giving YouTube the link. Don't worry. Twitch and Kick are still getting it. Holy, first refresh. Yeah, this is our first pipsqueak that we had to yeet out. We had to yeet out of the year. Let's relay in the chat. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, just no thank you. Let's talk about a message to leave my mouse is Madhouse. Yeah. That's how I see someone get hard nuked. Was thinking something was up. I am bringing up Five Nights at Freddy's there. Yeah, that franchise has been around for... Yeah, that's mainly a horror franchise and it's been around for over a decade, I think. They were joking, they were too damn slow to tell, which kind of indicates they were serious. Got it. Yeah, in its heyday, there's definitely been a set number of people that have dealt with Five Nights at Freddy's since release. And its release was there's a special Easter egg when you look it up at Google. Oh yeah, it defaults to... Oh yeah, it defaults to the film. It defaulted to the film. I want the game. The release date was on August 8th, 2014, so well over a decade. So yeah, this was well over a decade. Come on. Yeah, survival horror game that's gone on for this long. That one exploded, especially in at its heyday. Even 5 Nights at Freddy's kind of gave them away. Grant, yes, there are teen and adult fans there, but on average, a lot gets flocked to horror like those. Understood. I thought they wouldn't do it this much, despite the creepy animatronics. Now, if they were actually double, that's a crappy home life that just had bad time and dragging away. That's unfortunate, but can't risk that. Understood. Yeah, this is why I have that disclaimer there. This is why I have that disclaimer there for the Discord. This also fishes out any crooks at hand. Thankfully, a good tool to use since it's far from the first time that Pipsqueak got nuked in reference to having a Discord. Far from the first time. Most of the time, those crooks just give them. Everyone else, they just give themselves right away, so I had to nuke them on the spot. From Nate, yeah, I used to be into 5 Nights at Freddy's. It's the reason for my interest in animatronics and their working. You understood. If it is an animatronics, there's a Yeah, if it is an animatronic, it tends to be a person behind the animatronic. No. It's either a person in the suit or an animatronic. Just fine if you know about 1980s era animatronics. One, 5 Nights at Freddy's are fucking awful and heavily impractical. And it's a wonder they look extremely jank. Yeah, those guys actually cheaped out there. Yeah, they actually cheaped out on the animatronics. For the, yeah, Shobi's and Chuck E. Cheese animatronics all used air power and were bolted to the floor. Yeah, and that's for the animatronics. You have to see inside one of the buildings. From chats, yeah, because we did have actual walking animatronics. A lot of current strides in humanoid robots will have already advanced further by now. Oh, good point. From Nate, yeah, also, I wouldn't say cheap ass or electric before that became a common method. I think that even beats the Walt Disney Company somehow. Common method of moving used by animatronics. Oh, got it. I got it. Okay, this isn't looking amazing here. Walk around animatronics are still in the early stages in the 2020s as of here. Yeah, so even for any kind of robot or animatronic here, we still have a ways to go. Although companion robots have also been in the works. Okay, beast form time. Oh yeah, I'll reference this for shading. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is this is best. Yeah, this is definitely inside of one of the more fun buildings back there. Most likely in another town. Yeah, it sounds like it's from one of the other towns. There's multiple towns in Schedule 1. Some belong in the rival gangs. Speaking of rival games, I bet this one shows up if... Oh yes, get some music. This is definitely if you're high. But yeah, this is if you consume a product with the schizophrenia effect. It's definitely if you're high. That's definitely if you're high off some of the stronger merch. Or, in this case, anything that has schizophrenia. In that case, absolutely no thank you. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Hopefully I am not get a DCMA there just for saying that. Yeah, this is basically anything with the schizophrenia effect. It doesn't have to be the stronger stuff. Thing I don't see what. Yeah. I don't see why you do that, considering that's breaking one of the that's breaking a huge one of the 10 crack commandments. Never get high off your own supply. Where are we even playing? Oh yeah, I mean, jump. And we reach the in Manchester. This is definitely in Taco Ticklers. This is definitely in Taco Ticklers. I believe I've gone over. Yeah. Flu is definitely the most recognizable of this. Now I can picture that flute guy from multiple Game Awards going hard with this at this. Or court places different sense. He'd do that too. I think never get high off your own supply was, I think it was crack commitment 4. One of them is yeah. A later one is definitely another one was definitely basically for selling merch, don't do it at where you live. Don't do it near where you live. One that store is definitely, if you got suppliers that are gonna come to you rain, sleet, or snow. That's why I always took those other guys seriously. Yeah, the suppliers always need to be taken seriously. In Schedule 1. It didn't look like there was going to be a punishment if you end up passing excess time without paying them. But I'm the time not to chance that at all. Yeah, let's look that up. Never get high off your own supplies is crack commandment for it confirmed. The very next one is never sell where you live. Sits is cash only. Cash remains king, especially in Schedule 1. There's areas that use credit, but yeah, cash is still king in the end. Seven is keep your family and business completely separated. Don't no one need to know. Don't no one but you and your customers need to know. Especially not family. There's enough narcs already. Yeah, you have enough by default narcs already. Oh yeah, that's the end of the... Oh yeah, I've reached the end of UST. Yeah, I've reached the end. I've reached the end of full OST. Well, it's down to the tutorial. We've reached the end. I can't believe we reached the end there. Now what to do? Now what to do? Not Cabaret. I actually got copy claimed for that one song in Cabaret. Although that entire soundtrack was awesome. Yes, that entire soundtrack is just awesome. All right. I'll hop into this. Blasted copyrights. Worst best you're welcome using what I composed. Thank you. Thank you very much. don't think I left that area, but yes, he did. Yes, I totally did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I was... I'm glad this was on another tab. I'm glad this was on another tab. This happens to be one of the songs that Jats made. But this happens to be one of the songs that Jats made herself. Yeah, it's a park path. I think this is one of her most recent ones. Another one is definitely a horror themed sounding. Okay, going for the shades. Okay, this is very good. Very nice. Let's see the other track. The other track is Suppressed Anguish. I'm expecting a rough contrast. Something short and sweet. Epic Notnik, thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Music teacher at one time had me compose for someone mourning their adult kid that lost to cancer. They're sorry to hear that. And they have my condolences. The clown's favorite move hadn't been expressed along the lines that helped them heal. Ah. Clown, and that was years ago. Well, several years ago. Ah! That button again. It just had to be that button again. Damn. Smudge some in the background too. Ah. Yeah, that one was good. That one was very good. A light-hearted tone, then a very dark tone, and then a very dark tone theme there. Yeah, thanks for that, chats. Still been perfecting my music compositions under my music teacher's encouragement and helping nourish my creativity. I think I've been playing music under her since somewhere in the 2010s. Very nice. Many thanks to her too. You've done a good job with these so far. And both of those were from your second album. Yes, both of those happen to be from her second album. Yes, this is her. Yes, she's done 2 so far. I'm one day playing, hopefully, that when I go into a third album, maybe I'll have orchestra working with me. If not more vocal stuff. Understood. And there's a link to her second album if you want to listen to it. Feel free to check those out if you can. That's definitely going everywhere. Yeah, that's definitely going everywhere. With all of that. I'll go back to default until something else is found. Oh, wait. Now I remember the other thing that I had in mind. Oh, not that one. Definitely not that one. Yeah, that's one track somewhere. Yeah, that's been deep within my watch later. Ah. I remember I plunged into my watch to watch later. But not deep within my watch later. That's from Ellen. Oh, that's what I was looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, thank you. Unlike in Compotech, they're free to use, royalty-free, commercial or not. Only ask credit be mentioned in the description, depending where you use. Also credit and credits, and many thanks. This one's this next track's actually safe. Thankfully, that one's safe. We don't have to worry about getting nuked there. Could use this as a background for the rest of the night. Yeah, this one's the one I've been looking for as well. Advance to the techno sets, yeah. Yes, I've had that on loop. Yes, the figure stand will be... Smash Brothers figure stands are always this color, unless I'm mistaken. Damn. No. Menos, you know better. Color and shades layers added. Not the shades. Ah! That's the eraser again, Menos. Definitely go over those. Oh no, you don't. No, 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 no. That needs to be its own group then, since that's how it's gonna go down. Ah, that misspelled. Ah. Okay. So Chats is finished here. Now the other one, all I have to do is deal with Rusty. Yes, I understand. Now you're back to here. And now we're back to Rusty. Which all it's needed for him is his colors and shading. You're a Jatsius Roarquack. I better tweet this too. Yeah. Yeah, I better tweet these. I better tweet both of these after the stream. It's literally 1:31 a.m. as of here. Let's quit looping that. Yeah, let's quit looping that. Some parts of them, I can imagine some parts of them a bit darker here. Yeah, let's stop looping that. I looped that out of love. I loved that track. The midterm results tonight, no thank you. Okay, back to default. Back to default before I accidentally spawn someone. Before I accidentally spawn someone who I spy on gets leaked out. Okay, okay, no more no spying, no spying. A fine system getting off of there. Fine, 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 fine. Oh yeah, I know it is that same artist. But let's not deal with that now. No thank you, no thank you. So I've recently heard Snowbreak happens to be turning up the spice there as of here. I want to get back to that game. Just a dorm, just a dorm. Yeah, just a dorm. The dorm's actually relaxing. Yeah, just the dorm. Wherefore mine, just quack like a duck. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never mind that. This will look better. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that very statement that was just stated. This is while going over these parts. Yes, this is from Snowbreak. Yeah, a ton has changed since I played with it on stream. I want to play with it again. This also opens up a good opportunity. A very good opportunity. An opportunity that I hope comes to pass after all. But I'll keep it under wraps until the time comes. I don't mind somebody else giving me a refresher there. Although from one of promos we we end up going full Horizon Walker. That sounds like we're going full Horizon Walker. And if you know of that gotcha also happens to be extra lewd. Well past lewd. Thankfully, you're able to stream some battles. And thankfully, you're able to stream just battles there. You just have to watch your unit's attire. Because you're able to have them go topless there. You're able to have your units topless there. Damn, that was the eraser. Just thinking about it got me distracted. You're able to do pulls, you're able to do some things. However, you can't do it with the intimacy routes unless you want to get nuked. Just let him breathe. Yeah, that game definitely lets him breathe. And that's if you have streamer mode off. That it does have a streamer mode. And if you're gonna have the gall to do that, that has to be kept on unless you want to get nuked. That's why I don't know what I do. You know what I do. It won't go on in blotches there. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, he lacks lungs, yeah. He is undead after all. He's also dead, so I don't know how much breather will help him. Yeah, he's undead. Skeletons and zombies don't have that problem. I'm sure skeletons and zombies don't have that problem at all. He definitely crowd Gliasu for profiling him for being undead. Yeah, he would totally crowd Gliasu for that. Yeah, and that's right there. I've been at the same area. Yeah, I've been at that same area. Yes, that same area.
I heard it as clear as day. You sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
Back to business. Okay, one of battle soundtracks now. And it's out of loop mode now. Oh, good. Alright. Colors are complete. The shades are a different tale. This is for the shades. I'm doing this for the shades. There we go. This is for his rib cage. Oh, come on. Damn. Okay, now the other Talon set. There we go. There we go. Lastly, his wings. Or his wing structure. Better yet. Dragon wings have these kind of structures. I don't know. Okay, this turned out great. How's this? Yeah, how's this? Definitely saving this is... Look at that, yeah. With all this, both figurines are completed. An order of these. Definitely should be an area where that's visible. Definitely gonna need to do something about this area. Especially turn that thing into a figure display. I'm gonna need to turn this thing into a figure display. I'm definitely gonna reinforce this into a figure display. Just to make this look neater. Other than this, I got the... That's both tasks completed. Definitely can't wait to deal with more of this room soon. And I'm definitely uploading both of those in the Tin Toys if I hadn't already. Back everywhere I'm able to. Congratulations, yeah, many thanks. Yeah, I think we can go back to here. Yeah, let's go back to here. Alright. That about does it for now. Have you posted them before? You might have already. I think I might have already. If I didn't, I'll totally post them. I'll totally post them everywhere I can. I remember I definitely did it. I remember I definitely did it back at Discord. I 100% did it back at Discord. That was a good bit ago. I definitely did back at this. Oh yeah, I believe I haven't gotten that yet. For the looks of this, for the looks of my media page here, I have not gotten any of that just yet. Yeah, totally not yet. I'm not gonna make use of a VGen page. I've heard that's pretty good. But yeah, with all that said and done, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to upload all that. The Mallory and Marley Tin Toys, Rusty and Jats here. Man, the schedule tweets in case Twitter thinks I'm a bot for some odd reason. Everywhere else, I'm just gonna dump them at once. But anyway, this is the room so far. It's going good. Yeah, it's coming great so far. But I'm definitely gonna need to adjust that area in the net for the next time. But with all this, I have to. Yeah, it is super damn late here. I have to sign off right now. So everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. The next night is definitely Stellar Blade. I will promise you that for sure. And I already made the thumbnail for it too, way ahead of time. And that's it. As always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitches and Kicks in as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are tips in the description and the link tree. I'll put you in a part record videos, some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring the notification bell so you know, because yeah, the Subbots alone is just as rough as figuring out Five Nights at Freddy's is one of those IPs that have it. That end up having a secondary child audience. And it's besides the GTA. Yeah, seriously, you parents need to do damn better. But that's it for now. On that note, until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! It's goddamn instant prone to. That's messed up. Because easily impressionable, yeah, that's messed up. Already on top of parent being damn dumb. Come on. No wonder so much bullcrap keeps happening. A 100% straight up nuked. No damn thank you. The survey is just going around at this time of hour. Okay. Okay, hopefully that one's working. Another friend of the channel has appeared. Oh man, another friend of the channel has appeared. I don't think he's live on YouTube's end. I don't think he's live on YouTube's end, if at all. Oh yeah, he has separate valves. He does stuff differently in his separate valves. But yeah, this is another dear friend of the channel. Let's say hello. Let's say hello to him before I turn in for the night. Definitely. Oh yeah, in order for a figurine for myself to be cast off out would definitely require one of my other outfits. Definitely one of my swimsuits would be that way. Okay, everyone, stand by, stand by. This is definitely a funny rate name. Okay, he's just around on Twitch's end, but feel free to say hello to Bello D Gaming if you can. Cast off Were Rabbit figurine rate commencing. Ah, I misspelled that. Oh, damn well. Misspelled the figurine part. Oh well. On that note, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Until then, many thanks.